Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's episode. I, no, I don't know. Hello, and welcome to today's episode of Beppardy. Yeah, I don't think I can legally say the show's name. Beppardy. Peppardy. Yep, there we go. It's legally distinct. Anyways, today we're playing Res 8. I was going to be playing it on a higher difficulty than we did last time. I don't know if we're doing the highest or what. I'm kind of scared to do the highest since I'm still learning some stuff, but we might as well do that, I guess. Let me switch over. The game should be booting up any second now. I'm a bit scared to do the highest because I don't know if that's like changes stuff, and since I'm still learning things about the game, I don't know if that's necessarily a smart idea or not. It's probably not, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let me get rid of the music too, since we're getting into the game. Yeah. Also, I'm kind of thinking about picking up or getting back into Remnant from the Ashes. It's a game that I played on stream before, and I absolutely love Remnant. I completed data. Is that the one that we want? Close. Load completed data from I think we'll just go hardcore for now because I'm scared. Because I'm scared, yeah. I remember Moo telling me yesterday to make sure that I load up from a previous save rather than starting a
Long
new game.
ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard
Forget
at work.
how this one ends.
But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence.
In the first
bushes
cutscene, so we're gonna
empty.
just watch this real quick.
Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded
yeah, I've been
fast
thinking
as the
about
girl ran on, over vine and under branch,
starting up with Remnant
and into
again.
the forest deep.
I know Moo was just
Feeling
playing that
strange eyes
yesterday,
upon
but
her, the girl recalled Mother's
recently
scary
picked up
bedtime
the final
tales, and her
DLC that
throat
I didn't
became
have
bone
for it
dry.
as well, which is
Then
kind
the
of
Bat Lord appeared.
I
He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. Come,
going
child,
to be
quench your thirst, he said.
doing
So
that
she
off
drank the
stream, but
thick,
I've been
dark
playing
blood
it
and
recently and
smiled
kind
with
of
joy. Passing through the
reignited my
graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed,
inspiration
and
for
the
it, I
air
guess you
turned
could say.
bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes.
So I've been
Then a dark
kind
weaver
of thinking
appeared,
about
and with a click
maybe
of his
booting that up
fingers
again.
crafted mist into a beautiful
whenever
dress. Come,
I
child,
can find
warm
a
yourself,
squad or
he
something.
coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy.
Maybe we'll just do it solo. We could do it solo, probably.
Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found
Earlier
would carry
today,
her home.
I was looking
But
at
hunger's
my
grip
hours on
tightened and her
Remnant.
heart grew
I
heavy.
have over 8 days,
Then
almost
the fish
9
king
days
appeared
worth of
and
time on
offered
Remnant.
one of his many fins. Come, child,
And I
eat
was
your fill. So the girl ate
terrified
and
to
smiled
find that
with joy
information
once
out.
more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark.
I like
yet
this story,
regal.
but it's kind of confusing. Or that's just where it ends. Okay.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror.
And that's where it
There.
is.
She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale.
At this point, this is
Rose
Miranda,
doesn't seem
right?
to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God.
I think.
We moved
Yeah.
here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
Right. If I remember correctly, there is a...
It's okay,
I
Rose.
don't remember exactly what
Your
we
mother
can
doesn't
do
want to
here.
remember
We
it.
can't.
I can't blame her.
Yeah.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Not. Shush, Mia. First off, we're gonna kick the ball around. I don't know where we get the... Oh, hi. I don't know where we have to get the ball to. I don't remember.
It's like I said to your mom.
But we
that
get it
book's
from
too
one
scary
room
for
to
you.
another. And I remember that much, at least. There's no ball. Oh, this is the... Yeah. It's all beat up and scratched and stuff.
Your mama and I love this song so much.
We see this in the Spooky dollhouse. How does it get from here to there? There's...
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
There's my ball. I'm the ball. So that we can boot it over to another room. Right. It's just
Everyone's
the
forgotten about this already.
newspaper about the Dulvey incident. That wasn't forgotten, but covered up. Hate that. Mr. Everywhere's. Goats in this game. Fucking goats.
Almost there, honey.
The ball. I'm just gonna... Oh. And a stand mount. But I don't remember what room I have to get
There
the ball
you go,
into.
sweetheart.
Just put
Don't
her
you
down.
worry.
I can
I'll
actually
be right downstairs.
move quickly
Daddy
now.
won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Ball. Ball, please. No. Ball. I don't want you over here. I want you... Shit. Damn the ball. Wait. Why is there a timer? Ah. Okay. Yes,
Did
yes,
you
yes.
say something?
Nothing.
Absolutely
I'll
not.
put her down.
Absolutely not. Never. Why would I ever say anything? I want to boot it... Oh, shush. I want to boot it into the,
It's like I said to
office.
your mom. That book's too scary for
Because
you.
I don't know what room we're gonna... What room we need to get it into, so we're gonna start.
Your mama and I love this song so much.
I don't think I even need to do that. What do I need to do? I'm pretty sure I can just skip everything and get her to the thing. I feel a sneeze coming.
Gotta
thing
do a
that
deep
I'm
clean before Rose starts walking around.
not sure of is if we get points for
Everyone's
like
forgotten
finding
about this
every
already.
note or article or anything. I know that was a whole thing in the last one. You could get an achievement for finding every file, which I never did because fuck that.
Almost there, honey.
That would take so long to do. Go! Achievement get. This.
Well, hi there, little Rose.
Wonderful. I don't
Can't keep your mother waiting.
remember that
She's scary when
noise
she's
from
angry.
the car. That one probably not new.
There you go,
but
sweetheart. Don't you
I don't
worry.
remember it.
I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
I don't think there's really anything else that we can do here. Just go for dinner, I guess. Get this party started, yeah?
Is she okay?
Sleeping
There were
like
notes
well, like a baby.
that I forgot.
That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia! Get down! Mia!
What the crazy is. Like, it all just kind of happened so fast.
Mia! Oh, God!
This is totally...
Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No!
He's not.
What? Why?
You should have told Ethan. But
Go move!
I get why he...
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you
Kind of
doing
like a
with my
very
daughter?
specific
Package secure, sir.
instance.
Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose?
Get him out of here.
Like, if Chris did tell Ethan, Ethan probably would have told Mia, who is Miranda at this point. And nothing would have gone well. I mean, nothing goes well. But still... could be
Hey, Doc.
so much worse.
I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there.
I hate
How's the doc?
all of this.
She'll see us next week.
Absolutely all of it.
Hey now. Think positively, alright? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else.
Can we skip this? I would like to get into game now. We could see challenges. Got goal. What else is there? I want to see what else I can get. Hardcore universe for Village of Shadows, which is the one we're doing right now. I wonder if this counts for World's Best Dad as well. They're kind of like tiered like that, so I think maybe they are, but or maybe it would count, but I don't know. Survivalist, 150 items, 300, 15 simple locks with lockpicks. I think you need to either do multiple playthroughs or maybe higher difficulty settings, change the number of locks there are. Complete all combinable treasures. I got 4 out of 5 because I didn't realize that was a thing at the time. We're just gonna skip ahead. Because I don't really care that much. We've seen it. Okay. We're specifically doing a Village of Shadows. Actually, let me update the title too.
Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized.
We'll just update that.
Fuck.
This is a very short cutscene, so I really don't care. It's not like I
What
think
the
this
hell?
counts for time limit. 7:58.
What happened here?
I'm not really worried about the time limit. We can worry about that later, honestly, on a different run through when it's actually important. When I'm actually planning on doing a timed run through, we can do that. Come on, Ethan. He walks so slow right now. But once we get to the village, he kind of picks up the pace. That hand just gets fucked up all the time. At least we keep it, though. We lose a bit of it. It's Where's the pigeons? They're not pigeons. Yeah. I just forget that one's alive. Foggy. How long does this game take place for? It's like a day. Or two, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how much time passes while we're here. Oh. That's even there then. It was empty the first time. Motherfuck. Turn off the sink. Good deed for the day. That's always the thing. It was a thing in Biohazard. It's a thing here. Why can you turn off the sink? It's just dripping. Is that a consistent... Picture of my panda. The fetus. Yeah. Get the mouse. About that one. Yeah. I'm gonna be jumping over so many things that I have forgotten about. Okay, this is like tiny. There's no way Ethan should be able to. Why can Ethan crawl under here?
What's in all this?
We don't actually know. I guess it could be a lichen. Lichens don't really do that, though.
Where the hell am I?
It is kind of weird. Like, this is here. Why doesn't anyone know about this place? Though I guess technically Chris and them do. Where does this game even take place? Attack with what? With what game? This is where we find the dude, right?
Maybe they're out?
No, it's not here. What house do we find the dude? I don't remember where there's stuff that we can get right now and where there isn't. Because it's kind of just like open up for us to run around and figure it out. So, I don't really know right now. Big. Don't think there's anything here, but if I remember correctly, that one opens up later in like the fucking full game, like when we come back here after Castle Dimitrescu. Yeah, this way.
What happened?
Oh, it's this house, isn't it? Where we find the dude who gives us John. Where did I... What? Why do I have stuff? Well, shit. Okay, then. I was not expecting to have my shit on hand. This is a surprise to me. Hang on. Looks disgusting. This... Why do I have so many handguns? Why? Okay.
Did they just run out of the house?
When did this happen? Like... When did the events of this village take place? Because, like, we know...
No! Friendly! Friendly! Who are you?
And he's, like,
Who sent
the
you?
only
Nobody.
one...
There was an accident down the road and... What's going on? Oh, no. They're coming. Who is? What the hell was that? You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun. No,
Yes.
why would I?
Ethan, we have several.
Take it! Take it!
Can I sell this gun to you?
Hey, are you listening? Hey! What the?
I just got a gun. I want to say there's a knife as well. That we get very early on, like within the next couple minutes. So I'm wondering if
Wait, there's more.
all the stuff that I'm gonna get, can I just sell it to Duke? Excuse me. Sorry, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with this place? Shit! What the fuck was that?
Ethan's such a snack, he had to take a bite.
What the hell?
Me. Yeah, this is fine. Oop. Craft first aid number 3. And that goes right in the slot that it's supposed to go in. I don't think I can get back to there just yet. Rather, I want to get here because that's where my bird cage is. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, right, back in the house. Wait a second. Where the fuck did we come from? We were in here. We get pulled through the ground and then thrown out that way. But that can't be possible for several reasons. One, there's no hole. There's no exit hole that way. How did any of that happen? I don't think any of that is technically possible, like at all. There we go. There we go. He'll be back. No, he won't. He's not coming back. He's never coming. Right. We have to go in here. Like. Yep. Nah. Oh, I've only got the one lemming. Good job, B. Yeah, we kind of fell right into that one, didn't we? Just saw it. Ah! How did you get in? I don't think we ever really get confirmation about what the deal is with the crystals.
Is it over?
No.
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house.
Because we have
Near
infinite
the
ammo
fields.
for...
Survivors?
Yeah. We kind of get, like, we know the crystals kind of come from the Megamesite. But I don't think we ever actually get like 100% Megamesite, like a confirmation about that.
Damn it.
I don't think we have a very good reload speed. Yeah, we're gonna restart that because I was trying to shoot because I technically, like, I should be able to shoot. Couldn't shoot. Couldn't shoot. Shortcut over that. There we go.
Is it over?
Did we, yeah, okay.
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Why did she
Survivors?
stop and correct? I guess probably because she thought maybe people wouldn't realize that she's Louisa.
Damn it.
Ta-da!
There's no end to them.
I mean, they're probably. Stop it, sir. Get off me. Get down, please. Thank you. is possible to kill the big man. There is a challenge for it. Howie. Drop it, sir. Okay. I think that this was some bullshit. I should have been able to survive that. I want to try to get a better look at this. It's not allowed back into my hole. I'm Batman now. Losers. Yeah. They're no good. Where does he find something to wrap up his hand with? Where does he even get that? Like, what? Okay. I was right there. How did they throw me so far in such a weird direction? That's symbol. Okay. I'm thinking if I had grenades, I probably could have used them on Big Boy. In fact, I do have grenades. I totally could have done that. I just wasn't thinking about it. Because I was trying to deal with him while also keeping the ones in my immediate presence down, because they kept throwing more down at me. This kind of led to a very tough situation, because I couldn't exactly focus on any one area. I don't believe there is an end to dudes there. I think they just keep spawning. It was a bit unfortunate, but whatever. This one. This one. Reload this. Here we'll use this and reload that. I have a lot of ammo, so just trying to keep up with it. It's going to be hard because it's a lot of handgun ammo, which isn't exactly the most useful thing for me right now.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell?
This old hag is...
Can you hear me?
It's you.
It's
The
Mother Miranda,
child's
right?
father.
Child?
I don't think we
Hey,
ever
wait.
get
Do you mean Rose? Is she
exact
here?
confirmation on
Rose!
this.
Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
Either she's Miranda.
Castle Bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
Rose is here?
Like, okay, I guess. I'm still confused, though, about who that is. Just kind of like local crazy lady. Which is fine. Yeah. Like, okay. They talk about her a lot, like the hag. You're just kind of like here. Oh. You can't get in there. It's from the other side. Can't go this way. That opens up later. That opens up later. That's later. Pretty sure the only place that I can go is up towards the castle, and cut through the cemetery. It's open from the other side after we open up that place with Duke. Yeah, this is it. One thing that I'm not sure of. The bird is not here. The blue bird. Although I don't think really any of the special animals are present at this current point in time. They haven't spawned in yet, basically. I've already got that goat, and it didn't show up here. Interesting. Oh, that's right. We're looking for the reliefs as well to get us through that gate to visit the castle Devatrusk. In here. Safe spot. And I need to make extra certain that I explore all of Louise's house. This one. Save over. Can't get up that way, it's locked with the neighborhood watch. If I remember correctly, something happens here, so we're gonna do that. There's, yep. Get a mine. More handgun ammo. Gunpowder. Scrap. Yeah, I know again. Unless that was it. Is that it? It's just like a spook. And nothing? Okay. I think that's the case. Go then. I can handle pretty much all of these guys. Jump scares I'm not a huge fan of, but you know, whatever. I don't think I ever made it in here. Yes, sir. I was like unsure how to get in. There we go. Straight out. Go. Investing for that infinite ammo is definitely a smart call. I'm probably going to be going through a lot of ammo on this playthrough just because of enemies being tougher in general. So we're going to want to be cautious with ammo. We're probably going to be making good use of some of these more, some of these things with infinite ammo, rather. Just because I'm probably going to be running out of ammo very quickly with a lot of bigger fights. Like bosses and stuff, kind of expecting to just be running out of ammo with.
Shit.
Papa, there's someone. Close the door, please.
Right.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back. Please. Don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet, girl. He's an outsider.
Now, one thing I'm a bit confused of is that I thought the lichens
Shit, we're setting ducks in here. Can your old man
were
walk?
made by
No.
someone. Like,
One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's
Shh,
house.
quiet.
like
Must
she's
be a way
talking
inside.
about.
Stay
One of them
here.
just cut
Be
him, so
quiet.
why does he turn?
Don't move until I get those gates open.
Is kind of what I'm wondering, because it doesn't make sense that he would turn just from a cut from these guys, because like, they're made with the Kadu. So does he have a Kadu in him, and being wounded is like affecting it and like bringing about his transformation? Or like, why? It's entirely possible that I'm also just looking into it way too much, and like it's literally just they overlooked that.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn town.
You're welcome.
Locked it.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
I want to look at something real quick. Poacher, 40 animals. That probably would have been my best time is during the assault earlier to get that one.
Father?
I'm not really going to worry about getting
We
it.
have to get inside!
I don't know if there's another assault. I want to say there is.
Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Hello?
We're gonna skip this. I'm getting bored. I'm like, I just want to go. I can't get in there yet. That is a, there's a room right over here somewhere.
This way.
Room. Probably the garage, but there's a room that I didn't get everything in earlier.
Come inside, the others
And
are
that's
waiting.
kind of what I'm thinking about right now. Is
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
there's a thing
Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
I wanna try and get everything that I can.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left. All that.
Yeah, okay. I wanna.
Let him go!
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
I gotta get out of here.
Yep. Got everything in this room.
If we could just get through this wall.
Herb. I'm like, either there's something here that I'm not seeing, or there was never anything. Money. Okay. That's everything in here now. We use this on the truck.
The fire's moving fast.
Now, why don't we try to go out the back? It's kind of a flimsy wooden door.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Yeah, no, we can't. Yep, okay.
Don't worry. Try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan.
We get very limited control
You're kind.
in this bit of the game.
I hope your family is safe.
Come on. It'll hold. There. That's our way out.
Thank God.
Yep.
But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey. Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
Yeah, no. That's sad and terrifying, so...
I just
No.
don't get it.
But come on, Ethan, get a move on. We're done here. Screwdriver. Demon crest.
Who's there?
Dude, bro.
Stop! Mother Miranda!
Hey!
Why? Why even bother with that? It's literally one dude with a gun
Who was...
who just wasted.
What was that?
Why you have killed him? There is actually no point in any of that. I killed Hag.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
I don't get it. No. Okay. Bye. Crazy old baby. Mm-hmm. I have my crests. We'll just, the maiden crest. Cool. And demon crest. Cool. And now we can get through here.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
1, 2. I think I need to get 5 of those, so we'll keep an eye out for some more. Yeah, the only thing I can do is this, and Heisenberg picks me up here.
Well, well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Pen and Parable, thank you for that. I
You're
agree.
not local. Even better.
Thank you. Hope you have a nice day.
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
He's crazy. But he's like my favorite out of all the... Yeah.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
What happens
The man
next?
is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you that you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrescu. My daughters and I will deliver to you the finest.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's awake!
Told you to shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Oh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if the man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find her food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep glory! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence!
My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin!
Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
No way!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Love this bit.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
It's absolutely
That's right.
crazy.
Run for your life. Very nice, Ethan.
And down we go.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Shit! There we go.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
I don't think we're
Oh,
exactly
you don't think I've let you get away?
wrong.
Gotta keep
kind of
Donna and Moreau entertained.
Design.
So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
I wonder if Heisenberg purposefully did all of that because he
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
wanted us to help him. Like, it's clearly kind of designed to appear deadly. But everything was actually really easy to circumvent and find a way around. And the big hammer lichen dude totally could have just straight up killed us. So why didn't he? Like, it wouldn't have been hard for him at all. So what? Why did he not just kill us right then and there? Instead of, I don't know if he was like attacking the ground to get us to drop or something. But like, there was plenty of opportunity for him to just crush us with the hammer. So it's kind of what I'm wondering right now is, four. I have to. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, that big dude with the hammer could totally have killed us at any moment, so why didn't he? You know? It's almost as though he was
I've
trying
been
to
waiting
make it
for you,
look
Mr.
like he
Winter.
was trying to kill us.
How do you know my name?
Clearly Heisenberg has some
Anyone
amount
who
of
has anyone has
control
heard of
over
the
the
likes of
lichens.
you. A hero searching for his daughter.
I don't know.
Though I must say that
That's
castle arouses
that's my
suspicion.
headcanon right now. That
Yeah,
it was all
and so do you.
planned by Heisenberg that we'd
I am
get
but a
out.
humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my
I
manners.
don't know if he's
Call
actually
me
that
the
smart.
Duke.
But,
Now to business.
you know,
Weapons, ammunition,
what I'm
healing
thinking.
salve.
Okay, hi Duke. I get it. I get it.
Oh, good. I was just thinking. Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me. Ah.
I am gonna send. No. We'll hold on to it for now. I was thinking about selling some ammo. Don't really need to. Magnum ammo. Steak. Okay. Okay. Let's go with the Magnum ammo because that'll that blueprint will be very nice to have. Steak. What is steak? Semi-automatic Magnum with incredible firepower and speed. Destructive power gave it a nickname Pile Driver. Okay. It's a Magnum. Semi-auto Magnum. Now we're pretty much just saving
I'm
up.
skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Oh, goody. Look at that. So many upgrades that we can do. Yeah.
Till next we meet.
I mean, the bird that we startled. And we don't meet Duke again until once we're inside here, if I remember correctly.
Could Rose be here?
That's that room done. The 3 daughters. That's this room done. What windows can be destroyed? There's a challenge for destroying every destructible window, so I'm kind of wondering what a destructible window is. I basically have no idea what I'm actually trying to look for in a destructible window. That's fun. Well, that's fun. I'm never doing that one again. Go. Luke will be here. Ish. I remember correctly, I just have to get picked up by Miranda now. Or the daughters, rather. The only way that I can go is that way. I wonder... I don't think Duke shows up until we go this way. The fuck? What was that? You okay, Ethan? What on earth? We're looking at this. Bugs.
Looking for
Now the
Rose?
Man blood.
What are these weapons?
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother.
If Heisenberg is a little brother to her, does that mean she was turned before Heisenberg?
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up. Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing?
Creepy. There's so much about that that's just like, okay. Yeah.
You crazy witches.
Yeah. Just go. It'll be fine. Yeah. I believe we start healing quickly. Anyways, yoink. We start healing. Anyways, it'll be fine. Who needs a hand? Who needs hands? Actually, like, really need hands. Like, they're important. How does this sound, like, not echo throughout the whole castle? I believe we've gotten everything. I believe we just have that lockpick. Wanted to try and close it behind me. I cannot. Rodents. Give me a scrap. There's something in here. Hang on. There is something in either in here or in the next or back this way, maybe? Let's find out. Let's find out real quick. I'm just like looking at the map and okay. It's probably got to be down this way then. There can't be anything in this crawl space here. Probably not, at least. Yes. This... Not a treasure. Gunpowder. Unlock that. Don't really need to unlock it, but we will just in case. Because I will want to go back through there at some point, so we might as well.
Where have they taken Rose?
Statues.
Oh, we meet again.
Hi, Duke.
Duke? Why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Domitresk?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
Now, we don't ever actually hear her name But how does Ethan know her name? Like, we know that it's
Naturally.
Dimitrescu. I guess.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
I want to look at that crimson glass real quick. Is this...
Do let me know if you find anything else of value. If it's just looking, window shop away.
We can just sell this then.
This should be enough.
I wanted to know if it was a multi-part trick.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
You can, but you shouldn't say that yourself. You're the one who's selling it. It's the discounts. Can't do anything with that. We just get to pick it up and look at it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Everything here. Open up this as we can. And that goes to the dining room. You don't need to go there. I don't know exactly where loot is at this moment. That's it. Did I pick up the crystal fragment? Take that. It's weird how the key or the ring piece isn't treasure or anything. Once we get the eye, it's just kinda fun. Oh, is this Dimitrescu? That supposed to be with the mother? I don't know. No. How did they get inside?
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer? I can't hold back any longer.
Now, she's a bunch of bugs, so why doesn't she just fly down here to chase after me? Like, she totally could. So, why not? I mean, I guess it's effort. Which is a good enough reason not to. Okay. Cool. Right. Something the way I didn't go. That's everything there. You know, oddly enough, that room, we have no idea where it connects to. There's a door there that is locked. I don't believe we ever see if that door goes anywhere. Like, we see Domitrescu go through, but we don't see any connected room anywhere else in the castle. So I don't think it technically connects to anything. I think it's just kind of a one-off room that we never see again. Okay. You? On the lookout. We are hunting treasure. I hate this place. How about no? No. Oh, I hate it. Also, we're missing something. I'm not sure where. Oh, I hate it. hate the sounds. Like, just build up. There is no like. The music never stops. It's like just building up to the suspense, and then it just trails off, and it never ends, and oh god. I don't know what it is that I'm missing. Is it? Yeah, why not? Go deal with those guys. I think the music might stop. I'm heavily swaying towards going to deal with them right now. It's just building up a lot, and it's kind of making me nervous. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want to go deal with them right now. I guess I would gain my peace of mind back, and I wouldn't lose anything though, so I totally could. Ah, that's it. Piece of scrap that I probably passed by 4 times. That one has dropped Ingrid's necklace pretty consistently. There is, if not always, there's usually an Ingrid's necklace here. Which kind of makes me wonder. It's not multi-part. Then why? And this is where the daughter is.
I can't believe Sandra caused all this mess. It's not a critical phase.
No.
Which tools do you prefer?
That's about none of that.
Where are you going, little one?
Cassandra, the one
Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing!
Cassandra, the one we were fighting earlier.
My body! It's breaking! How dare you bare your teeth at us! Move your hands!
We will take that. That one can be broken as well. Double cold now. I'm gonna go back this way and loot now because I did not get the chance to previously. That. I remember there is a neighborhood watch room somewhere around here that has a thingy in it, so we're not going to be able to finish this area until we can get the neighborhood watch key. But that's fine. Yeah, there. So, for now, that's gonna have to do. Now that'll have to suffice for looting that area, because I can't be sure if we got everything since I can't get the neighborhood watch key. Why is this here? They just like left it in a tub of a blood tub. I believe there's usually a goodie there, but because I already have it, it just gave me away. Use this one. It's right here, I might as well. These are the same statues from 7, right? I'm not sure. Was worth a shot. I wasn't sure if that was a window or not. I don't know why it would be, but I don't know why it wouldn't be, so we'll just say okay and move on.
Naturally.
We'll do this and then sell stuff, or save rather.
Your coin.
Okay. I kind of want to save up for that gun, but I don't really know it's going to be worth it, so we won't for now. But we will be saving, that's for sure. Because there's a lot of
Pay me no mind.
new parts and stuff. And we still have a lot of upgrades to get for stuff. Yeah. Okay.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
What do I need for this? Rusted scrap, scrap metal, and gunpowder. I didn't realize there was a difference, but of course there is. Of course there is. 2, 3. Starting to fill up here. Let's save here. That has the lockpick. That has a... I need a key for... This neighborhood watch. I need the Dimitrescu... Oh, fucking Duke. I need the Dimitrescu key for this. Okay. I believe a sister shows up if I try to go through. What was that? Yeah, this is all I can do right now. Bookworm achievement. I don't know what that is. Is that a challenge? Poacher. Okay. Poacher. Hunt 40 animals during the story. And what about Bookworm? I didn't even see Bookworm in this list. I didn't even see it before. Bookworm. Read every single file in the story. Okay. I'm not going to argue with that. I thought I'd already been through there, but apparently not. Now we can just go through the courtyard.
Shall I give you the tour?
Fucker, fucker, fucker. Bugs. Courtyard key, come on. I don't think I can, but... Oh! Yes, I can. Why don't you come on back? Find me. No? Okay. I wonder what other windows can be broken then. Because they would... worth a shot. There's definitely been a few that I have broken that I didn't think I would be able to break. This needs the Dimitrescu key. Dimitrescu, sorry. The Dimitrescu key. This doesn't go anywhere. And that's everything here. How did she not hear me? Come in. No. But it's a scripted event, so we don't care. I'm like, can I reload this? Do. Everything's ready to go, I guess.
What have you done to my daughter?
Maybe it was me. Maybe I'll own up. Just this once. Maybe I killed her. But, hey, in my defense, maybe she deserved it. She totally deserved it. If I remember correctly, this guy... Those. You and you. That do it. Or no, please. That. There we go. Awesome. And now we go down here. Oh, I remember this is the bit with the blood puddle.
What the hell?
What the hell is an appropriate response, Ethan? Oh, hate these guys. There any shinies somewhere? Because I'm missing something. still missing something. Okay. I feel very unafraid right now because infinite ammo is wonderful. But it also means that I'm just collecting ammo now at this point, so I need to not be using the ammo. Got it. Up we go. Wonderful. I think Dimitrescu leaves her windows open. But I don't believe she is affected by the air, unlike her daughters. Nah. Yeah, what the hell? I'll do it. You saw her shadow, Ethan. How does she not see us? She could just, like, look down. Ugh.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. Oh! To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Rose, where are you? Oh, shit.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my
daughters, and now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can, because I will hunt you, and I will break you!
Go ahead, do your worst.
I mentioned it before, but I mentioned it again. Kind of a bad idea. Now we're gonna die. Now we're gonna die. I feel like there should be shinies in here. I believe we have, like, until we can get, like, until we trigger the lever. We have, until we can trigger the lever. So, I can just kind of take my time. There it is.
Ah, shit! Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child.
I would like my hand back, please.
You will learn what it means to insult our stomach crest. Let's wrap things up. Time to die!
No. That
A rat can run. Rat.
Bye-bye now. I don't believe there's anything in here yet.
Running will get you nowhere!
Oh,
Good.
Now,
screw this castle.
A similar thing could happen in Evan in Biohazard. It didn't happen all the time, which is kind of what's weird about it. Where if you tried to hop into a grate or chamber, I guess. I don't know what you should call it. Like a hatch, basically. While Jack was in the room with you, when you're trying to get to the first safe room there, if you hop in that hatch while Jack is in the room with you, he basically cuts off your leg and then gives you a strong med kit, which kind of demonstrates Ethan then reattaching his leg. So that's a interesting note, is that we kind of see the same thing happen here, except
It's
Ethan,
a pleasure to see you safe. How
except it's a
worthy.
guarantee to happen.
No
It
sign
wasn't
of Rose.
guaranteed in Res 7. It was like an optional
So
thing.
sorry it turned out that way. Well,
Possible?
you'll find your
Yeah,
way
yeah.
to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Naturally. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
I kind of want to start from the top and just work my way down, but no.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
I definitely don't have enough money right now.
Wait long.
No. We're just gonna hide in here real quick. I don't know where she is. Oh. I wonder. Didn't even see me. That's magical. Sounds like she's just... Okay. Okay. I think now's probably a good time to take a quick break, though. Because if I'm remembering correctly, basically we just have to get the 4 thingies there. Now we have one. We have the Mask of Sorrow. There's 2. I'm gonna put that on.
See,
No.
there you are.
No, I'm not here. Don't die. I will not die. Thank you, Ice. I'm trying not to die. Very hard. Okay, she's going that way. Lady D, she just went that way. I have to go through the dining room. Yeah. All the pleasure. I need the, or I can probably head back to Demetrescu's chambers now. Oh wait, I have the key for the Hall of Pleasure. So we can probably go do that soon. But yeah, I'm thinking right now I'm gonna take a quick break. Just so that I can, get up and, get something to eat. Something like, actually, food. So yeah, we're gonna be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go BRB real quick. So we'll be back in real soon. Let me actually pull up the music real quick. We'll get that going again, because I am not too sure when we'll be back. But yeah, get up, stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. use the restroom, all that stuff. I don't know. We'll be back here real soon, though. Yeah. I'm back. I have some eggs. I had to spend some time frying them up. It took me a little bit because I had to figure out how to do them. Usually, like the thing that I end up doing with them is like a microwave thing, but I still don't have a microwave, so I had to do them on the range, which is a bit different. So it just took me a little bit to figure out how exactly to do that. I get like these things. They're like pre-packaged little cups. You just like crack an egg, and it's got like a bunch of stuff in it, like sometimes sausages and bacon and peppers and all kinds of stuff. So I just like crack the egg and I throw all the stuff in the little bags into there.
Play with me some more.
Fucker. So that's what I.
So we fight.
No. That's what I usually end up doing is I just do that in a microwave. Because that's like what the instructions say to do with it. So fine, whatever. But because I don't have a microwave, I'm kind of trying to figure out how to do it on the oven or stove rather, which is fine. I've done stuff on the stove before with these, and I can do eggs normally, but it's like trying to figure out what the best way of going about it is, where they usually are very specific with instructions and stuff. So just kind of trying to figure out an alternative way of doing stuff when trying to make do. Oh, fucker! It's annoying, but I did it, and I've got eggs, so I'm happy. Wasn't what I had in mind. That was not what I had in mind. That was not part of the plan. I missed something in here. We're gonna go this way into Lady Dimitrescu's room. Guess I won't go back. If I shoot her enough, does she stop facing me? Out here. Nope. Nah, shit. What has just happened? Moo! Thank you for sub. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate you. How are you doing today, Moo? Hello, lady. Ah!
You disgusting outsider!
Safe spot, and we hide. He scares me. You can't get me. Maybe you can.
Playing games?
This is not where I want to be. Just got a looper. Yeah. Yeah. It just intimidates me, you know? Apparently. We're going back to the Duke real quick, because I got her lipstick and that's exactly what I wanted. Yes, lipstick.
Seeking
Treasure.
something
Cool.
in particular?
Like Mr. X has that animation. If he
What are
uses
you
his
buying?
hat.
Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Thank you. Could get that. We'll hold off on that. I still need to save up for that.
This is all an investment, even.
Smithy. Yeah, we're just gonna save. We're just saving.
Do let me know
I need a lot of money.
if you
So
find
we're
anything
just
else
gonna
of value.
Sit on it. The Hall of Pleasure. I can go there.
Play with me some more.
No, I don't want to. That's not what I wanted to use, game. The key. Bye. Okay. Now I'm safe in here for 4 seconds until I have to go through the silver ring. The silver ring. Wait. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is the one that I missed. I think is the silver ring. There's like a blue orb eye thing someplace that I didn't realize what a multi-part treasure was at that time. Here's what we're gonna do.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
You've ruined the hunt! What? Curse you!
Fuck off!
No! It's a lie! You're done! Why? You will not get away! You're my prey!
Wonderful.
Crazy witch.
And I'll take that. There we go. Now I can get out of here. Also, I left my music playing from when I was on break. We'll just shut that off. Animal skull. Ooh. Forgot about that one. That's scripted. Oh, I missed something in the Hall of Pleasure. I'm gonna take a quick look at that. What have I missed? Can I take? No. Can I take that just to make this place extra safe? No. That's it, isn't it? Yep, cool. Cool. This is 4 pegs. Yeah. Just throw that right there.
Welcome, Ethan.
Okay. No, we're not selling that one.
Your coin. This is all an investment, Ethan. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
And I just picked up lockpicks, didn't I? Yes, I did. Let's go this way, because I know. Here, there we go. If he's coming at me this way, I'm just gonna loop around the table, I think. I hear a lot of stepping. I got this. I'll be fine. I know I will. You know? I think I've...
Wait long.
I've done this before. I've done this before. Lady D. Now I'm just gonna get to stepping. Duke, protect me. Yeah. See that? Easy. That's... Was there ever any doubt? Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. There was never any doubt. I want one of those. Another one. Thank you. Wonderful. I'm gonna save because I don't want to do that again. Up. Okay. Now the only place that I can go is the place through the courtyard. There's us away. So like I was mentioning earlier, I just picked up the second and final DLC for Remnant. So I'm thinking we might start that up again at some point. Do this way. There's a locked thing over there. It's there. I need a lock. Ball. I haven't played Remnant on stream for a while, kind of because we did just about everything. But I started playing it again yesterday, and I was having a blast with it. So I want to try and get back into it again. Right, the neighborhood watch key. We get that here. When I play the piano, we'll get the neighborhood watch key. Just want to make sure I've got as much as I can from this place. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And we have a key now. Wonderful. That's everything down here. And it's just that lockpick up there. And this...
You disgusting outsider!
Run, Ethan. Run, Ethan. Ethan, run. He's so fast. She's got long legs.
So you finally came to see me. You can't be serious. Why are you doing this? Why? Why would you do this? Damn! A dream! This is a dream! It's so cold! I don't want to die!
I'm sick of bugs.
Ethan has had to deal with so many bugs between these ladies and Marguerite and fuck bugs. Fuck bugs. Poor Ethan. And that's everything here. Then it's just this. Joy. Joy is 1. Okay. Maybe we'll come back to that. I don't know what the deal is with this thing. That's the first one of those that we've seen. We'll go back through shit, fuck, shit,
Cassandra?
shit, fuck, shit.
Cassandra!
Cassandra's not here anymore.
Sweat do you think to raise those daughters?
Not enough. Up. Can't rotate this one. That's not what I'm... Okay then. Bring it this way. Perfect. And now we have treasure. And that's everything
Oh,
here.
good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing? I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
I have a Mask of Joy, which is 1. Yes, okay. Now I just need 3, and 3's out on the roof, I believe. kind of get stuck sometimes just walking around. I don't know if she's trying to get to me, but that's like the second time she's gotten stuck just over in that hallway, walking. I don't know. I'm just eating breakfast, even though it is like 2 in the afternoon. Anytime is breakfast time. I'm gonna go back this way, because I know if I go this way, she can't get to me. It'll take longer to go this way, but whatever. She can't get to me when I'm down here in the dungeon, though. I'd rather deal with goons who I can kill than Dimitrescu who I can't. Even if it does add on an extra, I don't know, probably like 6 minutes. Assuming that there are enemies down here. If there aren't, which is entirely possible, it'll go by even quicker then. Real quick, I'm going to switch out too, because as much as I love that little thing, no, I just don't think it's quite packing enough of a punch. So, this should be better. Iron insignia. Wonderful. Wait. Oh, come on. There we go. That one was so much harder when I was trying to push them with my little hands. It's so much easier now. Azure Eye. Combine those. Boom. The Azure Eye. I believe that's the one treasure that I didn't combine my first time through. So we should be getting that challenge this time. Do have it. I don't know where she is. She's wandering around someplace.
Oh, yes.
Duke, I got a treasure for you.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
She's up that way, isn't she? That's the way I'm heading. Oh, damn it. I don't think she can come in here. There we go. Two. 3. Oh, that's right. 4. I remember one in chandelier. Yes. This room done. That Lady D, it's very tall, which makes me think that it is, but I don't know. Doesn't quite match up. Very reminiscent. Have it, you goober. Got that lockpick. I don't know if this is the last lockpick or not. Here's my lay for the sniper. Yeah, so they're just putting lay where. I don't care about using handgun ammo. I have so much of it. That elevator goes all the way down to the ground floor. think I've cleared out some inventory space, so we can proceed like usual. Yeah. Cleared out enough. I'm happy. There we go. So many pistol rounds. It's annoying. Now we've just got a reasonable amount. I thought I just saw something twinkle up there. I don't know if I accidentally shot it or not. There we go. I have a hook.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
There's something else in the attic, and I'm not sure what it is. So we're gonna go check out what's in the attic real quick. I don't think there should be a whole lot left in here. That's it. Yeah. I did just get that lockpick too. We can go deal with that now in the opera house. That's going to be fastest way that way is going to be this ladder here. There we go. Down the ladder. First time I did this, Ethan just dropped down. No idea how he survived, but whatever. I'm not going to question it. His broken limbs. Or rather, limbs that should be broken but weren't.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you?
Yes. Sorry. I'm trying to go for hooligan. I don't know if it's happening though. Come on. She's up here. I'm very happy she can't vault over. That wouldn't really make sense, but, you know, still. That would be fucking terrifying.
Shall I choose something for you?
I hate how he does that in his sleep.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters. Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
And now is boss time. Let me see. It's worth a shot. Yeah, I definitely missed a bunch of windows, but I'm not too concerned about it.
You've ruined everything! Flesh! Bones! I will devour all of you!
She's a dragon. In the story, in the fairy tale, he's a bad. One, oh no.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Such a
Oh
die a painful death.
no. Not really getting bat vibes from this.
To ever see is forever. Too bad you'll pay for it with your life. Never forgive you. Scum! You talk about saving. No! You can run, but you can't hide!
I don't like how she's making bugs happen.
Everything from me? Just give up! Your daughter belongs to us! No! Rose is our only hope! Not enough blood!
We almost got her. We almost got her.
Need your flesh! Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
Where is she?
I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
I must say, this game is very scary. I guess, like, it is scary. But I'm not as intimidated as I could have been. Probably because I have the infinite. That's like a major game changer for this. And it's just kind of like, okay. It's not bad. Christopher Rescue.
You're the one who's cursed.
And we take this. Yay.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
We're only getting out of the castle.
Rose.
Gonna have to remember to come back here when I have access to the crank and the lever. crank will let me into the treasure hole in the well. The lever will let me into the Dimitrescu family treasure, I guess, is what you'd call it. I'm not sure. So much better than trying to do that with a knife.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark.
Right.
To deliver us into faith as the
This
midnight moon
here.
rises on black.
I don't really care. Winged key. And now we can start doing stuff with those doors. He gave me a lot. He gave me a bunch of pistol ammo. That's 129. Is the chalice. Yeah, it's the umbrella. So, we kind of basically confirmed that umbrella was started because of this place. The Mega Museum, whatever. And they took their inspiration for their logo from the symbol carved into the cave and there we go. Which kind of leads the question of where did this place get it? Like, well, where did they get the symbol? Because they just kind of have it. It's clearly like ancient. But where did they get the idea or knowledge of it? I don't know. I'm asking. I'm like, haha, we need a lockpick. Or, no, I can't pick this lock. I don't know what lock that is. That's kind of... I thought it was a lockpick last time I came through there.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hand.
Yeah, we don't need to see this again. Drop that right in there. Miranda took Rose.
Seeking something in particular.
Have a chat with Duke real quick, because I have this to say.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
There we go.
I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
Where am I going? This way. 29. I think we're probably going to go this way a bit. Do what we can here, and then I think we might call it for today. I don't know exactly how much of this we're gonna be able to do, just because stuff takes a while. I got the bluebird, though. Not that it really matters. It's a game. We'll go get the fish from in here so that way I can finish up that recipe. There we go. To the church, I guess. There's something in here. There's shiny or something. Yes, there is. And we save again. We'll go up. Oh, Puggo. Jesus. And insignia. It's not super gonna matter because we're gonna be coming in here later. Because this is our way out of the keep. I can at least get those now. I don't think there's anything else to get in here right now, aside from the poultry in that one box. So now we can go through Louise's house. If there's some goodies. There's a bunch of goodies up here if I remember correctly. necklace and the magnet. That's everything over here, but there was a pig right around the corner. Quality meat. Oh, and I've got to remember to go through and take out the hack head at some point. It's like after. Oh god. I don't remember exactly what it's after. Go this way. That's it for this basement. If I remember correctly, I have to get to the red roof, or red chimney.
You wish to make a purchase? This should be enough.
I don't know if the teddy bear is
A good deal, if I say so myself.
No, it's just
Shall I choose something for you?
Now.
I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment.
So that one, movement speed increases permanently. Nice.
Finished. I'd love
Wonderful.
for you to enjoy as well. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
I have the quality meat. Damage taken when guarding greatly decreases
I can
permanently.
hardly wait.
Do
Just
that.
excuse me a moment.
Get working on that.
Here it is.
Wonderful.
Please, join me. Not a bad dish.
Now, I just need the 4 poultry.
I can
for
hardly
this.
wait. Just
And
excuse
then
me a moment.
Bird and beef pilaf. I don't know. We can get that one going up soon as well. Ish.
Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Need 2 poultry.
It's sure to be a good meal.
2 poultry, and then we'll be done with that. I don't quite remember where the crank is for the well. I don't remember where the well wheel went. There, we got it, rather. Lock. That's right. What's that? Open this. Oh, that's right, I have to go through the barn we first came across, don't we? It was very clever of them to use a thing that we usually use for defense as a hindrance instead. That, of course, meaning the shelf that we just moved. Right, we need the crank. But first, the rifle. Then there is a something or other blocking my path from that thing. Interesting how they show us a picture of this right now. Look at the window. 70408. This way. 0704008. Bunch of lay and handle. I feel like there's usually a jump scare that happens right there. Back off. Kind of running out of bullets again. Kinda. Nice. Nope. I don't know where the crank handle is. Jack handle. And there it is. I'm like, I know it's here. I know it's coming. Okay. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay. You know, there's something here. Right, there's a lock there, so I can't deal with. Sorry, pig. I can't deal with that lock just yet. Need a pick. I have 0 of. Stop it. It's squirming like that, Jesus. Oh! Super! I wasn't expecting that at all. I wasn't expecting to be able to just pop him like that. Like, I'm proud of myself for that. Light bombs. I never use them except for this, so I might as well use them in abundance. They're like only useful against large enemies like that. Lockpick. Get him off. Madeline body. I forget where the head is. Forget where the head is. Although I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, the Beneventio's gardener. We don't get that until we're on the way back from the Beneventio house, which is up next, actually, I believe. Oh, not the winged one. It's the neighborhood watch, isn't it? We'll get this one, I guess, now. There's the wheel. Oh, well, wheel, rather. Such an asshole. I don't need to be killing the chickens. I have all the meals. But I guess they are good for money. I didn't even think about it. It was just kind of chicken. Okay, that lets us in here.
Seeking something in particular? As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange. Thank you. Now to cook.
I guess I did need to kill the chickens then. Forgot.
Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
Damage taken while guarding is decreased permanently. Wonderful.
I wouldn't mind having that again. I've procured some new
That's
items for you,
everything now.
Mr. Winters.
Which means I don't need any of these.
Hmm?
Okay.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
Guess now we just need wells. We don't have access to treasures yet. I don't remember. I think we only get access to treasures once we get the chimney house done and dealt with. There's that. There we go. Got a full goat now. Honestly, let's just do this. This might be faster, easier. Oh, we need to go. Right. The ladder. Just because I don't remember what all I can and can't do right. Read all of those. And the final, or first, I don't know, expansion, I guess, for the key.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Are wells marked on my map yet? They are. Why is the churches not? Oh, that's right. Dimitrescu necklace. Go this way, we'll get the well up here. We can't go this way. Where is another well? Guess by the workshop. We can go that way. There isn't really a whole lot to do. Not that one. Is there one back here? No. Okay. There's one. Right over here. Okay. Ah, the lockpick as well. We'll grab that from the well. Yoink. A lockpick. Sniper. Now... The house by the Maiden of War, which had the... lock in the drawer there. You can access that through here quickly and easily. Where is it? Okay. Oop. Thank you. It should be... Yep, that's everything. Now we'll go talk to the Duke about the key. And I believe he will mark the, treasures now? I don't think we have many treasures
How
to
was
go
it?
get.
Did you learn
We
anything?
can access right now.
I found these feathers. Now tell
Still
me
just
how
go
to fix
check
this like
up
you
on
said
it,
you
though.
would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in...
We'll just skip this because we know pretty much everything. Yes. Okay. One there. Ah, yeah, Maestro. And the water wheel. Yeah, we can't get any of these just yet, so that's exactly what I thought. Okay.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
I hate how it says collect rose. Like, that's some weirdness. And I don't like it. Yeah. Here's what you will do. What, switch out this shotgun so that I can start using shells. I currently am not really using a whole lot of shotgun shells. I don't have... I have the goat, that's right.
Oh, yes.
Now, this is something to splurge on.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
That way, which is towards, what's her name? Beneventio. Yeah, the Beneventio. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now. We've been going for a bit. I'm think we might wrap it up early. I know I slotted in for until 5, but I really don't want to do Beneventio. I need to like prepare myself for like a whole thing. I was prepared for Castle Dimitrescu. Now I need to prepare myself for Beneventio. I don't want it. Yeah. I really don't want to. Okay. yeah, we're just gonna we're gonna call it there. I think. Um, I completed a challenge. Treasure hunter. Wonderful. Actually, let me take a look. Bonuses. Um, I don't really want any of those. I already have so many weapons. Infinite ammo for the GM79. That would be insane. I don't know what I want to buy. Moro has 3 figures. Sold that Eins. Sold that Zwei. That Jet. That Panzer. Stern. Mutated Heisenberg. You can get the Mega Muse, the Mega My Seat. Your Urius Strager. Fire? I don't know. I hate all of this. This is interesting. It's interesting that they have all of these different kinds of figures and stuff. That's really cool. We're not gonna buy anything just yet. Yeah. I like this game a lot. It's a lot of fun, but it takes me a long time in order to like prepare for some parts. Like I was fully prepared today to go in with Castle Dimitrescu in mind. Dimitrescu. Um because I was like expecting that to take longer than it did, honestly. I was kind of expecting stuff to be like moved around like it was in Res Biohazard. On the highest difficulty there. They like moved bits and pieces around so that you couldn't find them, which like is fine. It just makes things it just makes it harder to find things. So um I was kind of expecting that, and everything was in the same spot more or less, so it didn't take as long as I was expecting it to. Well, which is fine. It's just kind of a bit, I don't know, maybe like annoying, I guess. But yeah. Um, yeah. I don't know what we're doing right now. I could end it, but I still slotted in for like an hour on top of this, so I don't know if I can just end it or maybe I'll switch games, but I don't know what game to switch to. Um, but man, those fucking dolls, they're gonna take forever. Oh, I hate that house. I hate that house with a passion just 'cause fucking dolls, man. Fucking dolls. No, I don't want to deal with dolls. That's hmm. Um, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hang on, we're gonna switch games real quick. I'm gonna switch the stream info. Let me I haven't played this in a while, but I'm feeling it, so. Yeah. We'll play a little bit of Remnant right now. I like Remnant a lot. I haven't played Remnant in a while, but I've been in the mood. I was just playing it actually last week, and I was having a lot of fun with it. I really hope that my Remnant capture is still working. OBS. I don't think that it is. Hang on. Oh god, this is before I redid all my capture systems and stuff. Was the last time I played this. So I don't have a Remnant capture system. Hang on. Remnant. Make a new window for Remnant. Okay. Yeah, the last time I played this was before I even had a like organized capture system and stuff. So, God, I've still got my old character. This is one that I haven't played in a while. I was just playing this one a little bit ago. God, I don't know where we're at with Remnant and stuff. So I don't know if we will. Let's start a new character actually, since it's been forever.
What is this doing what's this doing here?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
What's this doing
I need voice 4. Voice 4 is my favorite. Damn. A little too hardcore. Fucking. I don't think we're gonna be able to last very long. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do hardcore. Yeah. Forgot.
What can we do when our last hope fails?
I know that this game doesn't really have a whole lot of lore. Like, there is a lot of lore, but it's a lot of reading books and stuff and like journals, which is kind of annoying. It's like not even
that have hunted us for generations.
Like in Outriders, for example, that's like the best one that comes to mind.
Or so we thought.
Or maybe like Destiny, I guess. You can find journals and books and stuff, but it all like goes into a log or something.
In flames
you
of
can
agony.
Read it anytime. But in this one, because the game is built dynamically, more or less, it's a roguelike, Souls-like
the unshakable dread
kind of game.
Something had twisted
it means that you may or may not find lore depending on your role. For what campaign or adventure you have. I want to say the campaigns are designed so that you can find the information every time, but I'm not sure on that. I'm thinking the last couple times I've played through the campaign, that's kind of the way it's worked, is I've generally found all the lore I know of. I'm not sure. Let me move my cursor out of the video real quick.
When our last hope fails, another shall take its place. So long as we have breath.
I know loosely what the lore is for this game. It's been a little bit since I've read the specific pages. I don't think we're gonna focus on it, honestly, because I don't even know the lore for the first game. Remnant is technically a sequel, and I don't know exactly if Remnant comes... okay. I don't know if Remnant... like, you need to play... You don't need to play the first game in order to understand Remnant, but I don't know if it explains more lore-wise. Yep, I know. Hang on. Just a quick second. Can I... yeah, we're English. Can I turn off the, tutorial stuff? I know how to... I was looking at it earlier today. I have over 8 days worth of playtime in Remnant. Tutorial prompts, there we go. You know, we'll actually turn that on, just in case. Just in case I forget something. Like, I know how to play Remnant. Here it comes. Bop.
Great. More bad news.
Ta-da!
I'm in trouble.
So, technically, this section here, this is the tutorial. If you die during the tutorial, which you totally can, it's a difficult tutorial. It's fine. The game will continue tutorialing later. But this bit is kind of designed to teach you the basics, like basics. And like very little more. So I know with the first game in this series, I don't believe it's called Remnant. I don't know if the series has a name. This Remnant is the sequel. I want to say it's Chronos Before the Ashes is the first game in the series. I have not played it. I know it was a VR game before. I don't know if it was brought back to like console and stuff, but I know that you can play Chronos as a PC game without VR. I believe in Chronos, the way it worked was I don't know the lore or anything, but it worked in a kind of interesting mechanic where whenever you died, you would age 1 year, and you could get traits and perks and stuff. I don't know specifically more than that. It was definitely more of a Souls-like game. It was like only melee with shields and stuff. Remnant was guns and demons. God, I haven't played Remnant in so long. this cutscene fantastic every time I see it. I hate and love it at the same time because, like, I like the awesomeness. I like the cool camera shots. But
We got company. Move.
it's so sad that we get there too late. If we got there a little earlier, we might have been able to, like, save him and stuff, but there's, like, nothing you can do about it. It's scripted that way.
Hi there. Whoa, take it slow. You got hurt real bad. You don't want to start bleeding again, do you?
One thing that I am a bit, like, not a huge fan on with Remnant is that you can't do both options. Like, you can't, there is no way back in the dialogue tree. So if we just click who are you or where am I, we never get to ask the other option unless we do another playthrough. So for now we can do we'll do where am I guess? Or it doesn't really matter. Who are you,
I'm
kid?
Wallace. I wanted to see you. I asked the commander if I could.
Who is the commander?
Oh, Commander Ford. She's in charge. Oh, Commander Ford and Mr. Wriggler found you outside. They brought you here. But they said Mark wasn't coming back.
Now, interesting thing, because we made it here and we didn't die during the tutorial, we know who Mark is. Mark was the dude outside, so we can ask that. If we die before we can get to Mark, we don't get to ask, was that Mark outside? Instead, it's a who's Mark. So that's a very interesting kind of thing. It shows that the game actually knows where you died and stuff. It's a clever little detail.
Never mind. The commander said you should come see her when
I believe
you woke
Mark
up.
was his brother.
She's in the room down the hall. She'll find a place for you. Everyone's got a place. I'll see you later.
Bye, Wallace. So there's our first journal. It's not super important that we read those. At least it's not to me. You can totally play the game and you'll probably never learn the lore. It's kind of like Dark Souls in that way, where you may find journals. If so, cool, you'll have a better understanding of stuff. You may never find journals, and you may never figure stuff out. So, yeah. 15th December 1968. Lieutenant Evelyn Cedar, one of the only 7 survivors to make it off the atoll. We had to abandon Ward 16 and retreat to Central, here in Ward 13. Everyone else, they're all dead. Parsgard, Neville, Green, Parker, Mackenzie, every last one of them is gone. We're the only ones left. The Root invaded Ward 13 too. There are bodies everywhere, Root and human both. Thankfully, the Root left for some reason. The place is abandoned. The Dreamers are gone. That's what the Root came for. I don't know how I know that, but I'm certain of it. The Root and the Dreamers are connected somehow. I can feel it. When the Dreamers were killed, the Root no longer had a reason to stay. Captain Ford, commander, now, I guess, says we're holding up here while we figure out our next move. He's fixed the crystal so nothing can follow us from the atoll, and there are only a few physical entrances. It should be defensible for as long as we need it. God, this is a hell of a Hanukkah. So immediately we are told about some stuff that we don't really understand. The Root are those enemies that we were fighting outside. I know what a Dreamer is, but We don't, so I'm not going to go into details on it. And the wards. We are in Ward 13 right now. Basically, they're kind of just safe houses from the route. We'll learn more about them later, so I won't go into much detail on them. 15th of April, 1969. Nice. It's been months now. The ward almost feels normal. We cleaned the bodies out, though there are some doors we still can't get into. Commander Ford has us looking for survivors, getting them into... Oh, excuse me. Getting them into the ward. He's a brave man, smart, not like the bastards who's got us into this mess. Thanks to Ford, we survived the first wave of the Root invasion, which is more than can be said for the rest of the world. The Root didn't just come out of the wards. They attacked all over, all at once. No one was ready. Armies were overwhelmed. France even tried nukes on their own land. Then they went quiet. We've lost all communication with anyone. The city's a war zone. We're surviving, but barely. How long can we do this? We don't actually ever find out where we are. I kind of assume America, but we don't know for certain. I only assume America because the people who we talk with don't really talk with accents or anything. They have an American accent. So that's kind of why I assume that. But we don't know where we are on Earth, and we never really find out. So I just wanted to put that note in there because we don't know. Okay. 3rd of May, 1969. I've been having dreams lately. I hear the Root, smell them, watch them from inside their own heads as they hunt down and slaughter the survivors. When I wake up, I can still feel their joy, their rage. Sometimes it takes me a while to remember who I am, where I am. It's freaking me out. 24th May, 1969. We lost so many people today. Took control of a water tower, though. It'll keep us alive, but I keep wondering if it's worth it. So many died so that we can, scrape by until they kill us too? Commander Ford spoke for the dead, assured us their sacrifices would not be forgotten. So long as we have breath, he said, we have hope. I wish I could believe that. 2nd June, 1969. Ran across some old letters and journals from the folks who lived here before. They were full of hope, excitement. Andrew, Commander Ford, caught me reading, but I guess he's been reading them too. Said their hope worried him. It was misguided, he said, just like we were in Ward 16, just like I am now. I couldn't help but snort. What the hell did he have to be hopeful for? He laughed when I told him. He actually thinks we'll survive, that we'll come back from this somehow. I thought he was naive, but his hope is what's kept us going, isn't it? It's kept us alive so far. I must have said as much because he smiled and said we were only alive because of people like me, people who got details he missed and challenged his optimism. He said my cynicism makes his optimism more real. I'm laughing again, just thinking about it. Of all the things to be worried about, he's worrying about having hope. And he thinks I'm keeping us alive. God, what a man. He's kind of right in a way. In a situation like this, you kind of need both sides of that in order to balance things out. That his cynicism and Ford's optimism kind of, with just optimism, he'll get full of his head, but full of himself, rather, and his successes. And the cynicism is what's kind of keeping him grounded and balanced. So it's very important. It kind of shows just how smart of a guy Ford is, in a way. 12th of August, 1969. I had another Root dream last night. This one was different, real. They were waiting for us in my dream, near the hotel courtyard, where we've been growing food. I told Ford about it. I thought he'd dismiss it. God knows my CO did that often enough. But he said it was worth checking out. Good thing, too, 'cause they were there, waiting. We fought them off because of my dream. Afterwards, I admitted my other dreams to Ford. He said it had been going on for a while. He wanted me to tell the others, so I told the rest of the 7. We'll see what happens, but I think it was the right call. He's a good man, Andrew. Always knew it, but he's a good man. 15th August, 1969. Okay, but what would it even look like if I hit on the leader of the ward? He doesn't need that right now. We're just trying to survive. Who the hell thinks of dating on a post-apocalyptic hellscape? 16th of August, 1969. Screw it, I'm asking him out. 17th August, 1969. Well, hell. Turns out my feelings were mutual. Andrew didn't say anything because he was worried about what a relationship might do to leadership within the ward. Would it look like favoritism? Would it affect how the others saw me? What about when we argued? Yeah. He started asking 1,000 questions. Till I shut him up. And I realized as I was shutting him up that this was the point. No matter how risky it might be, love is exactly what makes surviving worth the trouble. Besides, we had a goddamn common foe out there. It's not like we'll ever disagree on that. 1st of January, 1971. Holy hell, I forgot about this old thing. Guess you could say I've been distracted. Andrew and I got married last month, and today I'm pregnant. I haven't told Andrew yet, and I want to keep it to myself a little longer. It's hard to believe there's a life inside me, a new person who didn't exist before. It was Andrew's idea. I thought he was crazy for even bringing it up. Who would raise a child in this creep show of an Earth? Him and his goddamn optimism. Yeah. But he's right. Children are the only future we have. I don't know what will happen to this little one, or hell, to us. But bringing a child into this world with the root, or trying to rip away from us, feels like rebellion. It feels like hope. God damn if it's not exactly what we need right now. So this is a journal about from one of the survivors, one of the first survivors, who was here with Ford and their crew. I believe it's a different Ford.
Well, well, look who's awake. You put up quite a fight outside our gates.
Who are
I'm
you?
Commander Ford. This is my base, and
It's a different
you, friend,
Ford,
are
then.
an unexpected guest.
Probably. Ooh,
It's
I
my
wonder if
job to know the
she's
kind of people I bring into Ward
Ford's
13.
daughter
We haven't seen a living soul on that shore for
or something.
weeks. You will tell me why you were really out there, or we'll let the root have you.
Trying to get to the island tower across the water. Is that what we're doing? I don't know. I guess, yeah. We're trying to get to the island tower.
No one has been in that tower in a very long time, but you've got no chance of getting there in this storm. Truth is, the ward has been cut off. We had to block the gates after we dragged you in. The root are everywhere. But now that you're here, I have an idea. I'll tell you what. You want to leave? You'll have to do something for us first.
I don't necessarily know if they can get the doors open, so I guess we don't really have much of an option, do we?
First, we need power. That storm knocked out our reactor recently. With enough power, we might be able to activate another way out of here. The reactor is on the lower basement level. There's a stairwell that leads down to it. Get it running, then come back here. Nothing around here is easy. Watch your back. We already lost a man down there a few days ago. I suspect the root have found a way in. Go check in with Riggs about your blade. I don't imagine your fists will do much against the root.
We don't know that.
You do this for us.
We'll just
and
go in
I'll
there.
Make sure you get out of here.
It worked in It worked pretty well for Joe Baker against the molded, so I don't know. Now, that sword right there is a root sword. That's from the oh god, I don't know what they're called actually. I don't know their names. I kind of made up names for them myself because they never directly tell us any of the names. It was like the Rhino, who has that sword. There's a archer, sorcerer, or runner, I guess, and then wizard. So I'm spending time to go through this stuff right now because it will respawn later. So this is just kind of a way of getting extra money and stuff early. Sometimes those break.
Oh, traveler.
Like, I'm technically getting more resources than I should have access to. It's kind of a neat little way of starting off the game. That's everything over there. Over here, rather. Yeah, okay. Let's go down to the reactor now. Here is where we will pick our class and stuff. Class doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter one bit. You can get everything you can from picking a starting class.
Where the hell did you come from? You nearly scared the life out
Upstairs?
of me. No one else wandering around down here. You're not from around here, are you? Name's Ace. Ace Cotterill? You?
I'm looking for the reactor.
That
Think we
right?
found it.
Well, you found it. Starting that relic could mean trouble, though. So, you ever start a reactor?
How hard could it be?
So you figured you'd just come down here and wing it?
Exactly.
Lucky for you, just the press of a button on the terminal above us.
Well, why?
Would have done it myself, but without knowing what might come sniffing around. With the two of us, though, maybe we got a chance. Okay,
I never
so I have an idea. You go upstairs and
quite
start
understood
the reactor. I'll help you kill whatever comes our way.
where the
You
root comes
probably
from
need a weapon,
here.
huh? Let's see if I can find you something.
So this is where we're gonna pick our class. Class doesn't really matter like at all. There's three. There's the hunter, the ex-cultist, and the scrapper. Hunter's your long-range kind of snipery type deal. Ex-cultist is like a mid-range healer, and then scrapper is short-range tank. I would recommend this one for people who are just starting out, just because it's easy. Either that or the ex-cultist, honestly, just take your pick. But I've always liked this one, just because this hunting rifle does a fuck ton of damage, and it's worth it. Then this guy, you know, preferably if you're playing with a squad, you can fit like 3 people in a squad, so grab one of each. But if you've only got 2, go hunter and ex-cultist. The ex-cultist Mender's aura mod makes it so that they can heal other people, which is just very, very nice. You can work like 2 ex-cultists. You'd probably be fine. But me, I'm pretty good at this game, so I'm gonna go with the scrapper. I kind of just gloss over the scrapper as a starting class for most people,
There.
but
That should
I'm gonna
prove
go
our
with
odds.
because
Get up there and start the reactor.
the shotgun, this is a pump shotgun. The coach gun that the ex-cultist starts with is only 2 shots. This has 7, so it's a bit better, but not really, because it doesn't have the same range, and it doesn't let you it doesn't have as much accuracy as the coach gun. The coach gun actually starts like this, and it the circle tightens up when you go to ADS. So it's a bit better, but just for starting, it won't really matter for me. I actually picked this class not for the weapons, but mostly for the armor. I don't get the armor yet. We don't get that till we go talk to someone in the other room after we start the generator. But it's a pretty decent armor set. Offers a good bit of protection, so that's really it. And while we're on the topic of that, if we look at this, we start with the adventurer's tunic and the adventurer's pants. When we are when we go to get our armor and stuff, we can actually buy the starting equipment for every other class, which is kind of why I say your starting class doesn't matter at all. Let's actually run this one. So you can get every other class's starting equipment and perks. So your starting equipment, armor, weapons, and the mods that go on your weapons and stuff. They give you your abilities, so you can pick up whatever one you want from whatever class. So it doesn't really matter. The only thing that is independent for your starting class is traits. So I start with warrior. The hunter starts with I want to say a long range one. I don't remember exactly, but it doesn't super matter though, because you can get those traits later in the game. They're a bit tricky to get, but you can get them pretty easily. There are certain dungeons that only appear on Earth that you can run through and get the traits and stuff. So I don't really worry about starting class a whole lot. Let's read this. Minor fall system running below optimal level threshold. High drain rate reported from section 1A, ward 16. Admin note: prototype A246 phase tests in progress. System temperature levels 3.32 degrees higher than normal. Cooling protocol initiated. Capacitors A12 and A15 operating above temperature threshold. Coil feedback. I don't know what any of this means. I'm assuming they're all going to be like that. So we're just going to start the reactor. It's a lot of techno mumbo jumbo that means fuck all to me. At least. Let's get this party started. Guy just broke the window. I know it's chill. So, important note, there are only 2 kinds of ammo in this game. There's long gun ammo and then sidearm ammo. Makes things pretty easy, honestly. You don't really need to know more than that because it's really the drops are color coded, so there's red for long gun ammo or quest items. White is for sidearm ammo. Purple is for either items or skill books, which we'll talk about later. And then gold is resources and monies, basically. Oh, now you decide to help, Ace. So scrap is our money, basically. We use it to buy things and upgrades. When you get an upgrade from the shop, it takes a certain amount of resources and a certain amount of scrap. So, that sound that just triggered, that indicates a elite enemy, basically. This guy right here, I think. Yeah. This is called a Burning Devil. I know that much. I just call these guys with the horns devils. They're like your basic elite. The Burning Devils just kind of light themselves on fire after
I got you.
Not bad.
There. That should do it. You fought good. Real good. Ford made the right choice sending you down here. You best go check in with Ford. Come visit my shop sometime, yeah? I'll make sure to give you the good in a fight discount.
Okay, now that we've got power on, this place is pretty good now. We'll go check in with Ford, and then we get the quest to go talk to dudes in the armory, which basically gives me my mods and armor.
Sure is good to have some light around here.
Oh, that's right. We have to talk to this guy first.
You're risking a lot for folks you don't know, stranger.
Mission is more important than the risks,
yes.
I guess.
You're trying to get yourself to that little island, yeah? Word moves fast when there ain't many words left around here. Listen, friend, I know you don't know me from a can of paint, but I want to help. You got a feeling of destiny about you. You're gonna save the world, ain't you?
This is my favorite character in the whole game. He's
That's the spirit.
so smooth.
Here.
Oh.
I want you to have this.
Excellent voice acting.
Not many people can keep the spirits out there in the world. An old friend told me this little bauble could keep even death at bay. At least for a while. And if you're looking to buy other treasures for your travels, come see me. Ace has got her own space over there. Between us, we got all sorts of treasures.
Treasures
That stone
indeed.
there, free of charge. Take good care of it.
That's my dragon heart. I call it a Healy rock. It's basically just an Estus flask kind of thing. It heals me up to full health. I believe it's just full health. I don't actually know. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Ellen, Commander Ford, she knows more about that island than she lets on. Ask her about the founder of Ward 13. She'll get you on your path. Good to see a new face around here.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk to him because we want to actually
Why
buy
don't
some
you
stuff
go
from
talk
him
to
real
Ellen?
quick.
Sure, she'll want to thank you herself.
Okay. Ace, can I buy
It's been
stuff
a while
from you
since
now?
I was in a fight like that.
No. Okay. We'll go talk to Ford real quick. Oh! Actually, I already got him, didn't I? The boxes. Yeah. Once we finish the tutorial, those boxes will respawn. is kind of why I'm bothering to do that right now. Because we're basically just getting extra money, extra resources.
Glad to see you got the reactor running.
Yes, I did.
And I see Reggie gave you the dragon heart. He wouldn't part with an artifact that powerful without a good reason.
Thinks I have a destiny.
I imagine he said I could help you.
Oh, yes,
Very
he
well.
did.
Reggie may play the old fool, but his judgment is rarely off the mark. You've proven yourself reliable, stranger. I'm willing to help you get on your way. But I doubt you'll last long out there without help. Go see Riggs and McCabe downstairs. They'll fit you with better gear. Come see me afterwards.
Okay. Now we can go get our armor and our mod. Starting mods. This guy. Riggs, I think?
Hey,
Yeah.
it's good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to Ward 13.
I think he's one of the ones who helped us outside, so we will...
I did what I could to patch you up. You seem
I don't
like
know.
a tough one, though. Name's Wriggler. Most everyone calls me Riggs. Well, your, sword was pretty banged up in the fight. Not much I could do with it, I'm afraid. The blade was shattered when we found you. Mostly scrap metal at this point. Ford mentioned we should help you get sorted for the city, as a thanks for getting us out of a bind. Maybe we can put your old blade to good use after all. Let me look.
We get iron and scrap. Cool. So this is the upgrade section. We can upgrade our armor and our weapons. For now, I think we're just gonna, upgrade that, and that's good enough for me.
All right, hey now, that's better.
Because we're gonna be using that a lot.
Take this. It's not the strongest stuff, but more protection than what you've got.
And he's giving us the
There
class
you
armor
go.
right now.
A bit sturdier. Every little bit counts out there.
So whatever you picked is for your class, you're gonna get their armor right now. So I picked Scrapper, so I get the Scrapper set.
It's true. We don't have much, but you did right by us. Best we do right by you. If you need any weapon upgrades in the future, come see me. McCabe over there will help you out with the augments for your gear. But, stick to business talk. You know, she's not much for chat beyond her work.
Yeah, she's not. She's a total bit, but that's fine.
That's all I have for now, friend.
Okay.
I'd go check in with McCabe. I think she's got some upgrades for you.
Sometimes that chair drops stuff. I didn't just break your chair for no reason, I promise. Even though she does deserve it.
So you're the stray Ford was talking about.
Ford was talking about me.
Said we should get you equipped for the city. Doesn't make sense to me, giving away good parts for nothing. Apparently taking out a few root is enough for our commander, though. Ford's gonna give my time to every stray who wanders in, and we're having words. I'm McCabe. I'm the engineer. And you're a pain in my ass. I'm not some scrap peddler, got it? I don't upgrade trash. All right,
Got
then.
it.
Let's see what we're dealing with here. You're looking to lay down some serious hurt. Use this to burn those weeds to the ground. That's all you get for now. Get me more components and I'll make more. For a fee. Now get out of here. I'm tired of your yapping jaw.
I have not yapped at all. It's been her. Thank you.
Yeah.
So McCabe is the boss weapon in mod waifu. Pretty much that's her whole job. She just gives us stuff whenever we kill bosses, and yeah. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that they will just shrug us off if we go back and talk to them now. Let's just go see if we can have a chat with Ford. I don't remember if there's any breakables in here. I don't actually remember. Yes there is. I always forget. Because you like never need to come into this section for anything. So I never have to do that. There's the kid. The kid has dreams too. We don't. Yeah. He'll tell us about that if we talk to him later. But I'm not going to, because I don't want to spend time on him. So, yeah, the kid has dreams about the root as well. Forward.
Good to see you more equipped. Riggs and McCabe do good work. I hope this will be enough to get you on your way. We can't leave by the gates now, but the founder, my grandfather,
grandfather,
gave me this key years ago. He said we should only use it when there's no other choice. Well, we are out of choices. Considering you stuck your neck out for us, it seems fitting you do the honors. Take it. There's a terminal downstairs in the main room. Use the key there. With any luck, we can get the thing running. Oh, don't thank me just yet.
Yeah. This is the key to the Datla. I have no idea what it stands for, but that big rock in there is the Datla. I just call it a rock. It's a rock. And actually, is there any information about the Datla key? Key can power the crystal terminal in Ward 13. Say the rusted places are full of secrets, but are there any secrets left that can save us? Rusted places, they mean like the wards and such. Okay. How do we go back? December 15th, 1968. The wards in the atoll have been overrun. We used the crystal to escape, but I'm not sure those things can use it too. Can't use it too. I'm shutting it down, and just to be safe, I destroyed the connection between us and the atoll. Don't think I could sleep otherwise. I know other ways to travel between wards, but, well, I'm the only one alive now who has those codes. Should be safe for now. I think this is written by the founder, who is dead now, so, yeah. Attention residents of Ward 13, do not use the crystal unless absolutely necessary. The crystal attracts the root somehow. It is vital that Ward 13 remain hidden from their attention. Unless the root are pounding down the door or something, use a different way out. If the root are pounding the door down, try to find me in my office immediately. He's dead or gone, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Turn on the rock. Let's do this. He's not here.
Really something, isn't it? I'd read about it, but I never saw it working. This red eye might be our only door to the outside world now. You want to get out of here? This is your shot. My grandfather was the commander before me. They called him the founder of Ward 13. He brought everyone to Ward 13 when the Root first attacked. He was determined to learn where the Root came from. He spent so much time out there, searching. And one day, he didn't come back. I never knew what happened to
Did he leave any clues to the route?
There's a room just outside the ward. All his notes, any hint of where he went, it's there.
When they say just outside the ward, they mean through the crystal.
He may be the last one who knew how to get there. Listen, I know this has all been a bit rough for you. Been rough for everyone. But you came through for us. For that, I'm grateful. You're welcome back anytime. Good luck.
I believe that's the tutorial done. Yeah, so the ward is kind of our home, more or less. It's, just kind of where we can, yeah, there we go. Count wide item, very good. Band of Accord. So those are account wide items that I have for reasons. Yeah. Rates. The survivor bag. This is something you get for pre-ordering the game. I did not pre-order the game, but I got it through Epic, and the version that Epic was giving away was the pre-order version. So that is why I have that. Real quick, we are going to switch around some stuff real quick. This we'll put on 2. This we'll put on 4. And this we'll put on 3. Just because that's what I like. And see, these are back now. It doesn't matter if I shoot them right now because there's no enemies around. So, now what?
Hey there, friend. Name's Reginald.
We have
looking
met
for a
Reggie.
fix to more? Just want to swap stories. I'm good for that too. I bet you got your share.
Not really. Mostly.
Oh, don't sell it short, friend.
Yeah.
Best stories are in the details. Man, it's good to see a new face again. Folks around
Reggie,
here,
we have met before. Why do you not remember me?
Not easy keeping yourself together day to day with the monsters all around us. Give a kind word where you can, and the world ain't all bleak. But hey, you found us a way out, didn't you? You're the hero of the war today, friend. Keep spreading the hope.
He says, I found them a way out. They will never leave the war. Like, they're here for the war.
Here you go.
Reggie sells stuff. This is like everything you'll ever need, basically. Stuff will be unlocked later, but yeah. This ring, you can buy it, but it's basically useless. Damage received is increased by 300%. All damage dealt is increased by 15%. So it's literally useless. It's less than useless, technically, but we're gonna buy it.
Take care, friend.
And then promptly unequip it. Kind of a waste of scrap, but whatever. There is no limit to how much scrap you can get, so.
We did some good down at the reactor. Told them I couldn't have done it alone. I'm only sorry we didn't find less. Guess my lucky coin couldn't keep him safe. They're both gone now. Gotta move on. But hey, if you find good scrounge
That's so
out in the world,
sad.
bring it by, yeah? I'll deal your fare.
She sells me metal. This is used for upgrading stuff. I can sell her materials and stuff as well. And then I can craft, basically. There's a couple different kinds of crafting in this game. The kind that Ace offers me is down crafting, basically. I give her, say, forged iron, and she will return me a certain number of iron. Or no, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, technically, yes. I give her forged iron, she gives me iron. With this one, I give her galvanized iron, she gives me forged iron. For galvanized iron, I give her hardened iron. She gives me galvanized. Yeah, it's weird, but it works. They do that so that you can upgrade weapons however you want, because you're not going to have equipment all the time, and the upgrading resources that you're going to get are going to be based off of what gear you have equipped at the time. So say I have some gear that needs galvanized iron equipped, right? And then I switch to a different set that's like at level 0 technically.
Keep moving.
Then I can if I don't have any normal iron, I can use the galvanized that I've been getting to upgrade my level 0 set with that stuff. So yeah, this armor here is a set that you can get in the game. They never mention it, and it's kind of hidden, but you can get it. There's a lot of stuff like that kind of hidden around. They use a lot of they reuse some bits for set pieces, which like makes sense. Like a lot of the stuff here is just bits and bobs that they use, like these and stuff. This guy is the one talking to me. We're not going to talk to him because I'll talk to him forever. He takes forever. Basically, he's the security guard. He's the mall cop to keep people away from the door. I believe he helped us out to get in, but beyond that, he literally does nothing. We're gonna run around, grab all the boxes that I broke the first time with, just for a bit more resources. And then we'll be on our way through the rock. I think that's almost everything. Almost. There is some stuff that we can get, but I'm gonna go through the rock first, because we're going to be coming back here on our way to go grab something, and we're going to pass by, so we're just going to grab the stuff when we pass by. Boop. Travel, Founder's Hideout. I don't know if Moo's still here, but there was something that a secret that I was going to show him whenever I could play with him, because it's a bit complicated to describe like words for, because it's like a bit of a multi-step process. Basically, there's a thing that we can get very early on that is complicated to get to. You can get it, like, right now. What is the labyrinth? Door, orange teleporter, purple teleporter, red teleporter. Labyrinth 2, orange teleporter, red teleporter. Massive tower appears at certain locations. Entrance to other dimension. A thing. Church with a lady. The old church. Tower in the city. Okay. I never really looked at that before, but it's like just crazy person ramblings. Pa, I'm dying. No two ways about it. Always thought the root would get me, or I'd live forever like you. But we can't all be heroes. You're the only person in the world who thinks he can stop the root. You know that? The rest of us are just trying to live our lives best we can. Me and Ellen have had to do it without you. I ain't gonna tell you to stop. Not again. Just don't think you're sacrificing for us. We've sacrificed enough. Always your daughter, Nadine. I think Nadine is the daughter of the founder. So then the founder, not the founder, Ford, the lady we just met, is Nadine's daughter. We've just got the Drifter set. The Drifter set's pretty good, but we're not going to use it. It basically just gives you better stamina stuffs. Actually, I don't think we've talked about this before, or yet. So, armor in Remnant is consists of 3 pieces. There's a head, a body, and boots. And then there's a necklace, or I guess you could call it an amulet. Then rings, 2 rings. So, armor pieces work by having, each piece has a different set of armor and weight and resistances. If we press R, that's this here. This is my advanced info. Basically just tells me total what my armor is, what my weight is, and what my encumbrance is. And my total resistance is. So that's very good. And we can see a bunch of offense and defense stuff, and yeah. So rating versus zone is very important as well, basically. My offense is neutral and my defense is bad. So basically, where we are right now, my defense is lower than neutral, so the enemies are going to be very tough for me right now. That's what that means. Then you can find all your information here about, what your weapon is and the amount of damage it does. So that's my 3 things. Then my critical chance modifier, my critical damage modifier, the melee damage, range damage, and mod damage modifiers. Not very important. Health, regen per second, healing effectiveness, stamina, stamina regen per second, and movement speed. All that stuff can be changed based off of what you're wearing for armor and stuff. Yeah. So right now I'm wearing the Scrapper set. I'm wearing all 3 pieces, so I get the full armor set. And this is kind of how it breaks down. Each armor set has a certain, like a paragraph, and then 3-piece information. So our armor set bonus, the Challenger, increases the total damage from all sources dealt with by the wearer to enemies within 5 meters. Receive 15% less damage from enemies within this range. So basically that just means I do more damage based off of how many pieces I have to enemies within 5 meters of me, and I receive 15% less damage from enemies within those 5 meters. So this is very good for melee or close shotguns, stuff like that. Yeah. If we look at the adventurer set is actually very good as well, just for entirely different things. It's bad for armor. It's really good for weight. It doesn't have good resistances, or at least not great resistances, but its set bonus is very nice. It's Treasure Hunter. Basically, it increases your chance to get iron materials from destroying breakables and the amount of scrap picked up by 20%. So this is what you want if you're running around looking for resources or money. This will be very helpful for that. And then, there are 3 pieces. One of them is a DLC item only, though. So that's the one downside about that. You have the adventurer tunic and pants right off the bat, though. You start with those, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. And then Drifter's overcoat. This is from the Drifter set. We have the Drifter's overcoat and pants right now. We don't have the helmet. We can get that later, I believe, in the main game, so we won't need to worry about that. This is Wanderer, so sprinting for 1 second, evading or sliding adds 1 stack of inertia. Inertia stacks increase ranged and melee damage. Max 5 stacks. Last 10 seconds. Increase stamina regen by 15 per second. So this increases my stamina and basically means we can evading or sliding, which gives me inertia. So that's like dodging or like going from a run to a crouch to slide, and that will give me inertia, which increases my range and melee. So this is a very good set. It's not exactly my favorite, but it is a very good one. And let's read this. This is a note from, I believe, the founder. Damn it, Ellen. It's not my fault your mother's gone. Even if I'd stuck around, Nadine would still be dead, and we'd know a hell of a lot less about the root. I'm doing this for her, for all of them. God, she's so much like her mother. Nadine as a grown woman when I started my search to end the root. She never understood how important it was. She clung to this childish idea that the ward needed a father. What they need is freedom, a better world than one the Harsgard and Neville and the rest of us left them with. Those are the guys that we read about earlier, who were with them, who died on their way to the Ward 13. Ellen doesn't know how good we had it before. She wasn't there. None of them were. I'm the only one left, thanks to this goddamn curse. Evelyn misunderstood, though. She wanted the root destroyed so much that... But Evelyn's gone now. She's gone. Who's Evelyn? Not Ellen. Ellen is the current commander. Who's Evelyn? I tried to talk to Ellen today, again. Told her I'd stay this time, make things right. Said don't bother. Damn it, what does she want from me? I'm trying to be here for her. See things her way. She doesn't want me to chase after the root? Fine, but at least talk to me. There's no room in the ward for me, she says, so I've been sleeping here in my office. I bet Ellen hopes I'll head out on another expedition. God knows I'm tempted to. But no, my daughter's gone. My granddaughter needs me now. There will be time enough to find answers later. Ellen handed me a letter from her mother today. She almost didn't, but she said that would have made her worse than me. The letter, I didn't know, didn't think. The root had to be stopped, but that's what Evelyn said too, isn't it? When she left us, they have to be stopped. Nothing else matters. Except it did matter. I lost the woman I loved, and they didn't stop. And now I'm the monster. Damn it, Evelyn. You were wrong. You're wrong. I knew it then. I said so. How am I different now? I can still do it. Everything's here. I can find a way to stop the root. But what's the point? What's the point of fighting when the people you care about want nothing to do with you? What's the point of anything? What? Worthless. Should burn it. Walk into the dark. Never return. Burn it all. What have I done? It's over. Half a century of notes and data. Gone. God, what have I done? It's been months since my last entry. I think I did the right thing. Destroying my work didn't make a difference to Ellen, but it was tempting me to go back, to hunt for a solution that doesn't exist. Now that it's gone, I'm free. I don't blame Ellen for not speaking to me. I'm a stranger to her, to the ward. I can serve them better by leaving. I make a better legend than a leader. I'll give the key and heart to Ellen. I don't need them anymore, but someone else might, someday. The ward's in their hands now. It always was, I guess. Question is, where do I go from here? I can't stay in this world. I've decided that much. I don't think it'd help Ellen if people could find me. Anyway, Earth is rancid with root, but without the crystal, the root mother. They say she's still in that shell of an old church. She knows everything the root does. Hell, she could probably even give me a lead on the route if I just... No, that chase is over. But she could help me reach another world. Some place where I can figure out what's next. If anyone can give me an alternate route, it's her. It's time I spoke to her again. I've avoided her for too long. That's weird. I don't know who the root mother is exactly. I want to say it's probably Evelyn or something. I don't know. Ellen, I want you to know that I love you and that I'm sorry. Sorry for so many things. Words won't fix this, I know that. It's time for me to go. It took me a while from saying to doing, but here I am. Leaving to speak with the root mother in the old church past the subway tunnels. Show me the path away from this world. Then I'll be gone. Goodbye. Okay. We're gonna go back to the ward real quick. And we'll go grab something. And then we're gonna end it because I need to get going pretty soon. I have something to do. And need to get food in me before I can go. So we're gonna head on back to the ward and we're gonna grab that treasure that I was talking about, ominously. And yeah. And then we'll see.
Hello there, friend.
But first we're gonna pop into here because there's loot that I did not get yet. I believe all the stuff in here should respawn as well, so that's why. It's that. We'll go up these stairs and go across. I don't know if there's a chair over there. There's not. I don't believe we can do anything over there that's important right now, so. Yep. That's everything in here, I think. We can go down. I can't do more than that because I will probably get striked. So that's all we got. We use the key card here, open this door. So that right there, that little purple thing, this is called a Tome of Knowledge. It's basically a free trait point. So, yeah. Just grab that. Trait point. Learn. So now we can just throw this into whatever. We're going to hold on to it, though. Let me see what this is. No one authorized access. Diagnostic. Okay, that's good. Security protocol update. Commander Nathan Haskell to all subjects. Security protocol update. Due to recent events, we will be amending our security protocol to require an additional photo ID check upon entry to Ward 13. Entry will still require the use of personal security cards. However, an additional ID check will be performed upon entry to the ward. All security officers have been notified of the change, and the new protocol will take effect immediately. Commander, interesting. Why? You just triggered that terminal over there. Reports. Subject 2419-1. Preliminary observations and findings. Author Dr. Belinda Marsh. Operations Research Analysis Manager. Ward 13. Abstract. Commander Neville has asked for recommendations on which world to be chosen for our first physical expedition. Subject 2419-1 is the second dreamer bonded to the so-called Fuzzies. But the world has changed drastically since the loss of the previous dreamer. With a new guardian entity, a new invading species, and widespread alterations to the world inhabitants, it's fair to say it is no longer the Fuzzies' world, and it is highly dangerous. It is my recommendation that we do not send a physical expedition to this world at this time. I don't know what that means. Subject 2419, Gabriel, Casa, Dreamer, Fuzzies, Root creatures. I think 2419 is the DLC. Subject 2419 is the second DLC. I don't know. Background. Last year, Subject 2419, known as Gabriel, died in the Dreamer's chair when his guardian entity was killed by the inhabitants of his world, informally known as the Fuzzies. The Fuzzies were intelligent and warlike, yet they were caring toward each other. We still do not know why they turned on their guardian. In February of this year, we were finally successful in connecting a second dreamer when Subject 2419-1, herein referred to as Casa, bonded to what appears to be a new guardian in the same world. We have been feverishly gathering data ever since. Preliminary findings. Casa's world is almost completely unrecognizable from before. Gabriel observed what appeared to be a massive living organism populated by small, fur-covered creatures called Fuzzies. Casa, however, sees a world covered in root-like growths, with little of the original landscape being visible underneath it. Fuzzies are rarely seen at all, at least not alive. The world is now populated by a new, violent species of creature. It is unclear where this new species came from. We saw no evidence of them in Gabriel's recordings, but they have eliminated a large percentage of the former population in a very short time. The new species appear to be plant-based, bearing a resemblance to motile trees or roots. These creatures are violent and destructive, actively hunting the Fuzzies, slaughtering them, then leaving the bodies behind while they hunt more. We believe there may still be Fuzzies alive and in hiding, but given the ferocity of the root species, it is unlikely they will remain so very long. Conclusion and recommendation. I believe the Fuzzies will not survive without some kind of intervention. However, I cannot recommend that a human scouting party visit Cass's world at this time. It is likely the root species will treat us the same as the Fuzzies, and given the speed and ferocity with which they fight, a lone scouting party will not stand a chance, even with modern weapons. For now, I believe it is best that we continue our observations to learn what we can about this new species before engaging them. So, the root invaded the Fuzzies world, and that's kind of where we're at right now. And then apparently came to us. Draft. Dearest Reg, I know you're dying to learn what the government's been doing since I moved into Ward 13. There's so much to tell, I don't know where to start. The red crystals weren't anything we thought, Reg. They're not power sources at all. They're conduits through space itself. I know I wouldn't have believed it either. Wait until you see what they're doing. They've connected test subjects, dreamers, they call them, to some kind of guardian entities in other worlds. I don't mean other planets, I mean parallel worlds, side by side with Earth, but completely inaccessible apart from the crystals. Ford and Hasgard, you remember, Captain Ford, dear, he was the recruitment officer who visited us at the university, have a few dreamers on an atoll offshore, and then preliminary reports sound like fairy tales. fauns, goblins, even magic. Of course, it can't actually be magic, but it certainly feels like it based on our current understanding of physics. It's hard to explain without being able to show you, Reg, but they won't let what happen until your transfer goes through. I don't even know if they'll allow this letter out, to be honest. It's fine. I'll show you everything in person when you arrive. Our ward already has 2 dreamers connected. I'm supervising activation of a third in a few days. Gabriel, they call him, though I get the feeling that's not his real name. I can't wait to see what he sees, to start investigating one of these worlds for myself. We're on the verge of something amazing, Reg. There's so much more to the universe than anyone even thought, even Einstein. What wonders might be out there, just lying in wait for our discovery. See you soon, Belinda. Log. So that's really interesting. I'm kind of reading these backwards on accident, but so we know that the dreamers are people who can see into other worlds. Supposedly they link them up to a guardian creature or something on that world, and I would assume that they kind of see through the guardian's eyes, and that's how they are investigating. And the crystals are conduits through other worlds, so like parallel dimensions, I guess, rather than worlds, which kind of, I guess, explains some stuff. It's still a bit confusing, but yeah. What are we looking at right now? Log. Casa. Eureka! Its talent. It's taken us months, but we finally reconnected a dreamer to Gabriel's world. Subject 2419-1 is online. The new bonded entity is vastly different from the previous one. Visual recordings are dim, but audio is greatly enhanced. So much so that our equipment cannot accurately record all of it. The new Guardian is belligerent toward the inhabitants, malicious even. I suspect it shares memories with the previous Guardian. Concise consciously or not, it knows what the Fuzzies did and treats them accordingly. Fascinating. Physical expedition. Sounds like the higher-ups are planning an honest-to-God physical expedition to one of the worlds. Commander Neville has requested all operations managers to submit our recommendations. Given the thing we've seen since bringing Casa online, the Guardian, the root creatures, the massacres, I think it's obvious what our stance has to be. They are opposed to the in-person things. That's kind of what we're doing, in a way. Like, we go through the crystals to other places. Although, technically we're still on Earth, but I don't really know if it's the same Earth or, like, a different Earth each time. I don't know. But either way, they are opposed to a physical expedition to the Fuzzies world. Rightfully so. June 20th, 1968. Cass's equipment is going bonkers. It keeps resetting itself to a specific set of parameters. Not just the dreaming harness, but the recording equipment, diagnostics, and even life support. The effect seems to be coming from Cassa herself, but none of us understand how it's possible. Per procedure, we've tried to sedate and reboot Cassa, but that has been proven impossible. The system ignores our commands for sedation. Reg tried physically administering the drugs, of course, but the system automatically applied a reversal agent. I'm concerned if we try to overpower the system, we will end up killing the dreamer. On the other hand, that may be our only option if this feedback loop doesn't resolve itself. We'll continue our observations for now, but after what happened with Gabriel and Clementine, I'm worried. I don't know who Clementine is. They're everywhere. The root creatures from Cass's world. We were unprepared. How could we be? They attacked so quickly. Reg is dead. So many are dead. We've lost contact with wards 16 and 17, maybe others. Those of us still alive have locked ourselves in Cass's room for now, but it won't be long before we're discovered. What the hell is happening? The Dreamers. They're after the Dreamers. They've killed all but Cassa already. It's just a matter of time. Except they aren't pounding on our door. They must know we're in here, and if they're after the Dreamers, why would they leave us alone unless... Oh god, Casa, she's the gate. That's what I have to do then. I don't have any other choice. If we leave this room, they'll slaughter us. And if I'm wrong, well, one more dead Dreamer won't matter much if we're all dead. Abandoned. It's done. The system fought us at every turn, and then the root creatures began pounding at the doors as though they knew what we were trying to do. But it's over. She's dead. And the roots are still out there. They're preparing to make one final run for it. I don't know how far we'll get, but we'll die if we stay here. Asgard's Dreamer was in fallback loop too. We have to tell him them. If I was right about her being the gate, then I'll corrupt it. So this is not Cass's room. So how did those logs get there? Like, did they run back? Older knowledge. Sounds like a whale song or something. I wonder if this is that acquired by listening to the tape recorder in Ward 13. Don't mock the old kid. They know one important. They know one important. They know one important. Yeah, okay. We'll put a point out. Older knowledge basically gives me more XP per XP. We want the fuse. Note the fuse was a red item, so it's a story item or tool, basically. It's important. I don't think this ever actually plays anything. Bloodwort. Healing potion. And this is the Dreamer's location. Yoink. Yoink. And I don't know what room this is. Diagnostics? Okay. Yeah. Log. No signal. Subject 2409 is online. Vitals are stable, but receiving no visual information, and the audio consists only of a low, persistent rumble interspersed by seemingly random series of clicks. Attempts to find a pattern in the clicks have so far been fruitless. I'm convinced they're nothing more than signal noise, perhaps errors in the recording equipment amplified by the Dreamer's subconsciousness, or perhaps there's no signal at all. We've never tested what happens when a Dreamer connects with nothing. Most likely Dr. Hasgard read the runes wrong, awaiting confirmation. Runes. Ward 16 reply. Asgard claims he's not wrong and suggests we continue monitoring. We'll do so only as CYA. Looks like we're stuck here for a while. Note from Private Waters. Dr. Isato, I heard a change in the audio last night for about 20 minutes, starting at 2:11. I heard some kind of singing. That's the only way I can think to describe it. This was on top of the regular rumble and clicks. I left the tape in your office for your review. Elder noise. Also, be advised that I may have seen an anomaly on video as well. A brief, very faint pulse of light during the time of the audio anomaly. It may just have been an artifact on the screen, though, or even my imagination. It was very late, after all. Light show. Hell, I owe Hasgard $10. For about 2 hours on April 6th, 1966, subject 2409's visuals lit up like the goddamn 4th of July. Dozens of lights pulsed on and off, with no pattern we have yet discerned. Colors varied but remained mostly between blue and yellow wavelengths. After approximately 145 minutes, the pulsing began to decrease in frequency, and by T160, they had ceased entirely. Audio was unchanged during this time. Finally, we have proof the streamer is connected to something. Asgard is never going to let this drop. And then a bunch of file corrupted. I never actually read these journals before, so this is interesting. This is all the lore bits that I never got. What the fuck happened here? Good. Log. AC. In this room, please keep the air conditioner on at all times. The Dreamer's entity lives in a frozen world, in some places, colder than any recorded measurement on Earth, and seems to be to reflect aspects of that bond. In particular, she shows physical signs of discomfort at any temperature above 55 degrees. Those working in this area are encouraged to wear layers. Error? File corrupted, yeah. Minor abnormality. The Guardian came across a clutch of orphan Polas. Apparently, they had been lost in a blizzard, but the effect on Clementine was unexpected. Her noradrenaline levels dropped. Her body showed signs of lacrimation. Most of the team believes the Guardian, the Dreamer, or both, were saddened at the discovery, but we have no record of Guardians ever having or eliciting emotions. If only we could record emotional states somehow. It's unfortunate that we can't speak to the Dreamers without waking them, and that we can't wake them without risking loss of the bond. Interesting. So that's why... Okay. So the Dreamers are basically like asleep. And they're dreaming and mentally connected to the other creature then during that sleep. Yeah. New procedures. FYI, per Commander Neville's orders, we have sedated Clementine until her noradrenaline levels return back to normal. I guess this is now standard operating procedure whenever a dreamer exhibits any potentially unstable behavior. I suspect the source of this edict is Captain Ford. After what happened with Gabriel, and with Asgard about to connect a new dreamer to this clawbone entity, I'm guessing Ford doesn't want any more unnecessary risks. He's probably right. Janitor. Would someone please tell the janitor to leave the AC alone? It's the third time we've had to reboot Clementine this month. Last frame. Disintegrated at all. Rather, I think she shifted somehow. That she still exists somewhere along with everything else, including the poor janitor. Unfortunately. As to why, I have only conjecture. Reviewing Clementine's final tapes shows in the very last frame, in one darkened corner, you can see is this Clawbone? Asgard always describes his unknown entity in fantastic terms, but what if he wasn't exaggerating? We know he brought this dreamer online at approximately the same time Clementine disappeared after all. As I said, conjecture. Weird. Supposedly, this happened at the same time they brought another dreamer online in a different place. I'm waiting for that to do something different. Oh, is this... Yeah, okay. Gabriel. The dreamer, known as Gabriel, subject 2419, is online. Data is coming faster than we could deal with it. Gabriel's bonded entity guards a literal living world, some kind of massive biological organism that houses the Guardian within it. The ground is flesh and responds to stimuli. The air is thick with moisture. The breeze shifts I'll be right back. In just a moment, guys. Okay. I'm gonna have enough time to probably finish this recording, and then I need to get going. Very soon. Okay. Where were we? The ground is flesh and responds to stimuli. The air is thick with moisture. The breeze shifts cynically, like breathing. Cyclically. The inhabitants of the world are equally fantastic. Small, fur-covered bipedals that we've dubbed fuzzies for their resemblance to creatures from H. Beamer's Piper's novels. They appear to be sentient. They have no spoken language. I wonder if the author was a dreamer and that's why they have such a resemblance. Probably actually. They appear to be sentient. They have no spoken language, but they build tools and structures from the bone-like growths found throughout the world. These observations are preliminary, of course, but they're so exciting. A new species, first contact. What revelations might we uncover? I don't think I'm going to have enough time to go through all those. So we're going to have to call it here, guys. I like Remnant a lot. Hopefully I can play more Remnant in the near future. But yeah. I just picked up the next DLC for it as well. One that I haven't gotten to yet, which adds in more story campaign stuff. So that's kind of very exciting for me. We're going to not be whenever I play Remnant after now, I'll probably not be playing on that character. Depending on if I can get a squad together or something, because I know people who I know somebody might, like, it wouldn't be fair if I were to get somebody who hasn't played yet to join, then I would want to start a new character. So let me start up a raid real quick. We're gonna raid somebody I haven't raided in a little while. But somebody completely awesome. Yeah. Everybody has a nice rest of your day and a nice rest of your week if I don't see you. What day is it? It's Tuesday. I think I will be live next Thursday probably. Or if maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. You can follow the stream to find out. Hey, there we go. That's nice segue. Very smooth. Pat on the back, Percy. Okay. I need to get going real quick, so yeah. Later, guys.